Alright. How's it going, J-Lo? So, put it straightforward. Waiting for dinner to be delivered. Good, good. Love that. Pretty good. Enjoying my job. Having a good time. Constantly busy, even though we're not busy all at once. It's great. There's a lot to learn, a lot of stuff to do. Christ, it's loud. I'm gonna turn that down for a minute. Before we get started though, I'm gonna test something. It does work. I saw it actually work this time. You didn't hear it, but I heard it. Let me know if you hear it. Perfect. Great. Love that. I don't know. I didn't do anything to it. It's just better now. Who knows? OBS being OBS and Trigger Fire being Trigger Fire. So the random stream today. I forgot that as of tomorrow, I'm gonna be gone for 4 days. I'm gonna be out of town. It does, yes. So Thursday stream is not happening because, you know, reasons. So I'm gonna make it up today. And then I tried to convince Cody, I just asked him if we could do Baldur's Gate today, because we won't be able to do it. And he's not able to, because he's working late. So that's not happening. So, yeah, there won't be a stream till Monday. As far as I know. Typical me messing things up. It's true. No, my definition of like, I can have all the plans in the world. The plans do not exist in my brain until like 2 days prior. And then I'm all of a sudden like, oh shit, that's supposed to happen. Every time, without fail. I absolutely hate it, but you know, at least I don't forget fully. I remember, it's just 2 days prior. We're good to go. I'm not in the game, apparently. Alright, we're back in this hellhole. You often have that issue? That's fair. I wish it was more just, you know, often have. It's like everything. All the time. Oh no! Well, that would be crazy. Ow! Fuck you. Where'd Big Boy fall? Did he fall to his death? Where'd he go? I fucking excuse you. Who dares? Oh yeah, he fell. He's right there. Look at that. Alright, we have to figure out how we're gonna get down this stupid tower, because honestly, I have no clue. I need the key. Must be a shortcut elevator. I missed. There's too many of you for my liking. And he killed me. Nice. Alright, this place is gonna be hell. Da, 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 da. He is, though, isn't he? He makes him look beautiful. Alright, if I had a seed, I could plant one, but I'm not going to. And I don't have one, so I don't care. Okay. Down here is hell. I don't need to care about that, though, because I can just go down. Why did this break open? Why? Was it like a delayed explosion or something? Must have been. Alright. There's a big boy down there. I know he's right there. I don't want to... Oh yeah, I don't have to. Perfect. Oh, how did he get stuck in the lever? Oh, he got stuck on the thing behind me. Alright, last time I attempted to fall down that, and that was a bad idea. It worked, but it was still a bad idea. I still don't know what that did. Alright, we're chill. We're not chill no more, there's a problem child. I'm avoiding him. Alright, well that was rude. I can't pull the lever. Why not? Why can't I pull the lever? Do I really have to fight you right now? I really don't want to. What? That's fair. Gonna get up again, though. He did that last time. Oh, now I can pull the lever, huh? Or he just leaves a giant poison cloud, for whatever reason. That lingers way too long. Time to go. Time to leave. Oh my god, we actually made it down. I'm impressed and horrified by the implications of this. Okay, so if I go down, the shrine should be here. There's a thing for it. I don't have one, do I? I don't. Ah. Oh, I needed to be in the thingy. I'm probably gonna die and end up back here anyway. We'll skip it for a moment. This is probably a boss fight. Am I wrong? It's feeling awfully boss fighty. It's awfully boss fighty. Shit. I have 1 health. 1 Healy thing.
You would defile this sacred place with this horror.
Is this sacred?
With your very own hands.
Monster, does your blasphemy know no bounds?
If only it were that easy.
Has double personality?
Brother, we have a guest.
Oh.
Another sinner.
Or his brother's attached to him somehow, which is horrifying. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. You're just a dick. He's too easy. There's a second phase. Well, that's annoying. Ooh, that would have been deadly. Good dodging, huh? Oh, he has a thing attached to him. I didn't even notice. I timed it wrong again. Hi, Nick. Humanity box go bird. True. He's only phase 1, and I had 1 healing, which is not bad, considering. I almost made it to phase 2. His health drops way too easily. There's no way he's not a double phase boss. Also, I'm gonna go get a seedling so I can plant one near the bottom so I don't have to travel all the way down again. I went down and I was hoping for a lantern, but there was no lantern. Made me sad. You? Not you. I have a rune tablet. Hold on.
The final tablet. Give it to Galinda.
With that tablet, Galinda will have no further use for me. But in my possession, it will allow me to finally cast off these shackles. All I ask for, traveler, is my freedom.
You shut your mouth. Don't do anything foolish, human. Not when we're both so close to getting what we want. Just think of the power Galinda can give you.
So much power. I could, but I don't have the option to give him, which is the weird thing. Oh, there it is. I can give it to Sparky or give it to Gerlinda. I'm gonna give it to her because I like my upgrades. I don't care.
Yes! Gerlinda can
He can stay in
already
prison.
hear
He's immortal. He'll be
its
fine.
secrets whispering to her.
A predictable choice, traveler. Perhaps I was foolish to expect another.
Oh, now don't be sour, Sparky. All that wonderful runic knowledge you so selfishly kept locked up in that big head of yours can now be put to use by someone who recognizes its value. Work like this takes time, human. But Gerlinda will have a little something for you soon enough.
Oh, very good. Anyway, so I'll get runes, because now I can do a third rune. Another triangle. Let's see. Increase physical damage, reduce agility attribute, increase agility attribute scaling overall. Grievous strikes deal increased damage. Holy socketed 3 runes. So let's see. This weapon. Hold on. Let me take that rune out again. I quit. Okay. What does this weapon do normally? 528. I want to make sure it's not going to hurt it. And now it's doing still 528. So it didn't change, but if I do more agility, it probably benefits it. Just fine. I need to sell.
Ah, you again.
What am I selling? I have no idea. How's this? Let's see. Where are they? I know they're in here somewhere. There they are. Just use one of these. Give me
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
I'll actually take 3 of them. Oh. I'll take 2 of them then. That's fine. I'm just a little shy for the last one. Cool. We're back. Now we just gotta make the trip down one more time. Plant the seedling at the bottom, and we're good to go. Oh, lag. Jesus Christ. Ow! Ah! That's fair. I'm back. Up here. That's the ladder. I don't want the ladder. Where do I go down from here? I don't remember. There's that ladder. Okay. Whoa! Bye. And then go this way. I get attacked by this guy. Here. Ow. I'm leaving. Perfect. Love to see it. Alright, I need to go back and do something real quick. Back where that guy just came from. Wait.
Byron. Byron. You passed out for a moment.
Sorry. That bastard Tancred got a bit carried away during our last chat, but it's for what he's done to you that I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, forget about that. Do you regret it?
Making upside down like that
Us?
for extended
Not for
period
a
of time.
single second. I wouldn't change a thing.
Not even the capture and the torture.
Aye. All right, maybe that.
Oh, there's a lot of it. Wait, what? Where am I going? The hell? I need that though. Thank you, I'll be on my way. I think I'm able to upgrade my thing again now. I think I only needed one more. Let's go check. If so, that's good. More HP recovery. Oh.
Our holy work continues,
I need one more.
Lamp-bearer. Let Aureus's will be done.
Bad. Worth a try. Had to check. Alright, now we just gotta kick this boss's butt. Oh, I can actually summon something? Huh. Oh, I can summon everything. Holy shit. Jesus. I don't think I need to. Now that I actually have health potions, I might be a little too greedy. Alright, you. I forgot about this. Ow. I still got hit by it. I'm making pained grunting sounds again. Still hit me. That's death right there. Alright, back at it again. Second phase. There's the first phase. I'm still making grunting sounds.
Pain. Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end. Now you will know darkness, brother.
Now he takes control. He's been trapped inside him. That's awful. Uh-oh. I'm still grunting. Stop, please. What the fuck am I dealing with? That's awful. You're too aggressive. I need you to calm down. What is his movements? They're so wonky. I hate them. I would like to stop grunting at any point. What he's doing. Stop. Where are you aiming? Whoa. Why can't I move? Did my controller disconnect? Damn it! Damn it! I was doing so good. I couldn't move. I just stood there. stream open on the side and there's some very pleasant noises to hear with no context. Honestly, true. I still can't move. What happened? I clicked out a game? Ow! I guess the game went, nah, you're not in here anymore. Perish. Okay, that phase isn't terrible. If I can get there with like all my health potions, it would be pretty easy, probably. Whoops. Alright, you. Doesn't stagger him and I expect it to. Hey.
Grant me strength.
That was a rude hit. I'm gonna be honest. I deserve that. I went in for an attack I shouldn't have gone in for. What the fuck? Oh, you double slammed? Come on. Why you gotta be like this? Really? I used up all my health potion right then. Just kill him, please. Alright, I gotta deal with this abomination with no extra healing. Hello, whoever there. I cannot read right now, I'm sorry. Apologize. Come on, you abomination. Damn it. Doing a lot more fireballs than usual, buddy. I need you to calm down. new. Fuck, I'm still alive. Good try. All right. Hi. Hello. How you doing? JJ Games. I'm trying to read it all. I'm trying really hard. Soup Easter Man? Soup Esther Man? I don't know how to read that. Having a blast. This game's pretty fun. Anytime words get squished together and there's no spaces, it's gone. My ability to read it is 10 times worse. How'd that feel? That's fair. Kind of rude, but fair. Oh, you're a bitch. Don't do it. Ah. Damn. I went the wrong way. Why'd I do that? Focus. As I proceed to get myself stabbed in the chest. Really? Alright. Alright, you. I keep thinking it's the other dodge. I can't dodge. I'm failing at every dodge. Don't do that! It probably is. But, you know, I start rotating one direction, I kind of stick with it for a minute. It doesn't matter if I can't time my dodges, I just keep getting smacked. Whoop, whoop. Why do you gotta do that to me? That was better. Oh, didn't matter.
Abomination.
Alright. You know, first time I played it, not bad. Second time, even better. Fourth time, eh. Gotta go downhill to go back up, you know? We'll get there. I had too many fails back to back that just really got me down. You like to smack me with that shield a lot, and I need you to not. As I dodge into the beam. Nice. Good job. 10 out of 10. I almost did that bad. Come on. Recovery time is too slow for that. Jesus Christ! I have a harder time dodging him to the left for some odd reason. That's kind of rude. Can't seem to see his attacks if I go to the left, and then I just can't dodge anymore. Ah! Okay, we dodged that. I'm being too greedy. I know that's not my issue. I've never prepared for that one. It freaks me out every time. You son of a bitch. I'll get you. Oh. Ow. Okay. I'm going into this in a very bad state, but we're going for it. I have like 3 chances to hit him there. I really should take it. Ow. Fine? Not fine. Dangerous. Can you stop dodging around so much? Yeah, when you die, you get a second try. Ow. scary. Nailed it. Ah! We did it. Fuck that boss.
You see it in their eyes, don't you? Be quiet. You can strut around in your grand armor with your imperious voice and your oh so
Pretty boo.
unshakable faith. And you can maim and murder anyone our little black heart desires.
I said be quiet.
But you're only embarrassing yourself, like some talentless child mummer. They don't respect you or fear you, no matter what you do to them. They all see clearly through your pathetic facade to the powerless,
Close to 3 years, maybe?
hypocritical coward you truly are.
Enough!
Shh, sweet brother. You should get some rest.
It's been more on and off along the way, but I mean, you know, it's been roughly about that time frame. I had a lot of things to work through. Oh my god, why are you here? Get away from me. 666! Hell yeah. Is this the path? It is something. It was a something. Sex dungeon? Probably, honestly. I don't think any of these doors open. So I came in here, fought this boss, got the key, and I've done absolutely nothing since. So I'm gonna leave before I die to these guys. Why did it? The lighting in this room got weird. Jesus. This game has such a rough time graphically. And thanks for following. I'm assuming people just normally call you Jay. My guess, anyway. Ah, this is what I'm supposed to do. This makes sense. Wowzers. I cannot pull the lever. All because of you. Or I just can't pull the lever. Oh, because that's the down elevator. Oh, okay. How could I ever guess? With a name like that, simplicity is usually where it goes. And I get it. I definitely pulled the wrong lever, that's for sure. Okay, that's the main room. Now we go up even further. This makes sense on why the beam comes out the top, but there's no beam inside, because it's on the roof. It's been a long trip to get to this one beacon. But we're here. We finally made it. There's okay? There's a chest. Yeah, that's about right. Had access to the Umbra world, which there's random Abbey of the Hallucination. That seems like that's gonna be important. Cleanse the beacon. So there's secret passages everywhere that you can only access through the Umbra land. Great. Why the specification at staring at the statue? All the other beacons have been pretty straightforward. That one was very deliberate. Strange. Oh wait. Can I ring this? I can't ring the bell. There are 2 of the Lords of the Fallen. Like, they're making a second game? I think they said something about making a second game. I don't remember if they did or not. Alright, well. One more beacon to go. Oh, yeah. This is the second game. Right. I remember reading that. I have to go over there now. I don't know how to go over there, but we have to go over there. Can I go up again? Bad. You have so many Dark Souls stuff that I completed. I'm not sure. How many Dark Souls stuff? I see. Okay, do I go that way? I might go that way. Do I have the key? I could just open the gate? I could have just gone this way at any time. Can you not? Be really disrespectful of you right now. I'll hit you. What you wanted. Hey, can you not interrupt? That'd be cool. Ow. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. There's a thing here. I don't think I ever activated it. I guess.
You look exhausted, Pietà.
Do you bring any better news? I'm afraid not, my lady. The number of those affected rises, and all my blood and our healing sorceries can do is offer temporary relief. And little at that. This disease is unnatural, and I believe I know why. My lady, I believe this corruption to be Rogar in nature.
Impossible. The beacon stand, and Adir and the Rogar remain imprisoned.
I assure you, I...
Continue tending to the ailing as best you can, until you find the true cause of this malady. I have every faith in you.
Okay. Well, it did nothing for me. That's good. Oh, it's you!
So you still live? After a fashion, Revenant. This threshold will mean nothing to you. Yet it was once forbidden for any man to set foot on the grounds of the Abbey. Just one of the many edicts to crumble with the Order's collapse. Still, I hesitate to trespass. But our Immaculate Lady waits beyond. So trespass I must. Judge Cleric cannot know what's become of her hallowed sentinels, or the land we were sworn to protect. She would never allow such atrocities to be committed in her
She probably already
name.
knows, honestly.
I just need an audience with her. When she knows the truth, she'll purify the Order, and the Rogar can finally be driven from this holy soil.
She's probably corrupted.
Pietar is certain of your role as a servant of Aureus' will. I've yet to see enough to believe that. But I'll admit, there's time yet.
In Radiance, judgment.
Increase poise. Increase maximum ammunition.
Our
nothing worth
Immaculate
it.
Lady will bring redemption.
Okay, bye, friend. Well, this isn't good. I see why it's not good. Now I can go zoom. Hey. Ow. What is... Oh, okay. Whoops.
And any descrier of the dawn found trespassing will be severely punished for their transgression.
Punished.
This place is now sanctified in the name of Judge Cleric, and no longer a sanctuary for the ignorant and misguided.
Please. This has been our own for generations. We've always kept our hearts open to the hallowed sentinels.
Be grateful that by Judge Cleric's mercy, you are allowed to leave with those wayward hearts still beating. Repent, and turn to her for salvation, while you still can.
We need to get out of the Umbral soon. Shit's about to get crazier. Not a mimic. Dead end. Hiya! Oh, straight to a boss, huh? Oh, you're just gonna teleport away like that, huh? I see, I see. This is an interesting turn of events. Good damage. I don't know if this is the whole boss fight. Feels like it might be, but it also might not be. Oh, you're healing. I see. I did not do it. I did not. I did, okay. Ugh. Scared. Like, don't. Please, I've done so good. I don't want to fight her again. I don't even get a... Oh, man. Oh, no, there's a flower bed here. I just didn't notice it. Finally get out of the umbral. Get all my healing back. And upgrade. Upgrade. But it increases by 8? How much can I go up to? 29? Let's go up to 26 and get more vitality too. Worth it. I hear a hammer. Or a bell, maybe? Oh, merchant. I guess I didn't need to waste a seed. There was a rest point here. Gosh darn it. I keep doing that. Oh well. Anything back here? No? Yes? Cool. That's fun. What do you have to say, my traveling
this
friend?
abbey once belonged to Mornstead's previous dominant religion, before Judge Cleric declared it the Hallowed Sentinel's new home and sanctified it to take a mundane thing and transform it into something magnificent and holy is miraculous indeed. I may not be wise, but one thing I have learned is that you never really know what life's going to throw at you. So, I hope you'll consider this friendly advice, not me thinking of my own profit. If there's anything amongst my merchandise that you've had your eye on, perhaps you should consider buying it now, just to be certain.
That sounds very finishing again, everything we're doing. Like he might perish. I mean, meh.
May your path be blessed.
So is this just like, it's just a gate to tease me? It probably opens at some point, but right now it doesn't. Alright, it had to be you. I fucking hate you and you know it. Alright. Bad start. We're doing great. It just looked weird. I had to check. Oh boy. I missed? Bullshit. Alright. Alright. You hit like a truck, probably because of this guy. You still hit like a truck. Alright. Oh, I had to go Umbral anyway. Alright, well. This is gonna suck. I don't really feel it. Ooh, yeah, how about that? I'm sorry, were those giant moths? They are giant moths. Jesus. What the hell am I hearing? Jesus Christ, JLo, hi. It was a good one. That got me good. Not gonna lie. That the scream mode's always a good one. You know, that works. I could, because of the moths, I could literally add that lamp meme. I missed again. There. What is happening up here? What am I hearing? What are you doing? Oh, she's still alive. Hey, Dawnstar. How you doing? I don't know how you fight. I never fought you before. All right. I have fought you before. I forgot about you. You're like one of the second bosses I fought. Been watching X-Men? Nice, nice. Never got into a lot of those things. I'll be honest. What am I... This whole place has a lot of noises and it bothers me. But Constant hammering and/or bells. He's beating himself because he's a freak. And I got hit by it still. That, he broke through. Wow. The audacity. It's going pretty well. I'm streaming today mainly because tomorrow I'm out of town. And Friday I'm out of town, so no Baldur's Gate with Cody. And then Sunday I'm out of town still, and I'll get back late Sunday, but... So with that being said, that means no more stream until Monday. I apologize. I'm gonna plant one here. No long stream, that's for sure. I don't have the willpower to try to go to work the next day for a long stream after I work that day. Get rid of these guys, because they're a nuisance. I can fight you mano a mano. As he beats me into the ground. Okay. No, I realized I didn't rest when I planted the seed. That's okay. Door does not open? Okay. Does this door? No, this door is literally the same door here. Okay, there's a staircase I know about. You go into Umbral. Oh, fuck.
And as I willingly relinquish this token of my past life, so too do I relinquish my past entirely. For I have been reborn in the light of our eternal lady, and proven myself worthy of being counted amongst the ranks of the blessed servants, the hallowed sentinels. To her and our holy work do I commit my blood, my life, my future, and my soul, in radiance, judgment.
Well, about that. Probably a bad idea. What are we looking at? Came from up there. Got a staircase over here. I don't think there was anything over here, right? Nada. Got it. Was this a door? It is not a door. That did loop around. Okay. Oh, it's Friend. Hi, Friend.
This tree grew from a seed into what you see now in a single day.
Oh.
One of Judge Cleric's miracles to edify her disciples. There once hung from it an ancient banner carried into battle long ago by Our Lady herself. A symbol of more virtuous times. And one torn down and disgraced since. Lampbearer, if you should find the pieces of the banner during your journey, bring them to me.
I think I found one.
I'll mend what's been broken, carry it with me into the heart of the Empyrean, and present it to Judge Cleric as a reminder of what the Hallowed Sentinels once were. I have too much Hallowed Sentinel blood on my hands to expect or deserve redemption, but I must do what I can for those who can still be saved.
And over damaged name.
I prayed the banner had not been destroyed completely, and Our Lady heard me. It's a sign there is still hope. And I don't overlook your part in this, Lampbearer. Perhaps Pietà was right about you after all.
In Radiance, Judgment.
New sword available. That's cool. New spells. I'm in both of Radiant Magic from the Sky. Well, that's annoying.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
I could use magic, but why would I have it? Oh, fuck! It had to be you, huh? Out of everyone I had to deal with. Can you not? Alright, I'm stuck in Umbral again. Oh, for a minute anyway. But this was not the path. This was just me and him getting along, becoming buddy-buddy. This is the path. Oh my god, there's another archer. I'm so tired of them. That's why. That's why I'm tired of them. Ooh, headshot, nice. Go me. There's nothing of value up here. Oh, fuck. Well, she got sidetracked and doing something stupid, so that benefited me. Message Moth, okay. I believe this is my shortcut, which is good. Rest, we can upgrade. Ooh. I hear them beating themselves again. Alright, agility? No. Vitality? I mean, probably agility. Get agility to 30. I'm ignoring you. You're not my problem right now. Well, this is awful. Whoa! Whoa! Wow. Well, that sucked. Hey, look, it's a boss I literally just fought up the hill. Oh, a thing. Okay. I thought that was gonna be an enemy. To be honest. Oh? I think that's a broken texture, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Looks like a broken texture. That's neat. I mean, I tried to fall in it. It didn't let me. Hold on. Hold on. I'm able to get on top of that? I sure am. Mother fucker. Get off me. That upset me. Alright, I understand how. Alright. Well, that was fucking rude. I'm gonna leave now. You can't stop me from being in normal reality. There's an item there. It is not a mimic. Oh my god. There's so many problem enemies near me. How are you half health? What the hell happened to you? Yeah? Oh. That's fine. I'm glad I snuck up on him and didn't get ambushed. That would have sucked. Feel like I'm about to get ambushed though, doesn't it? Just, it feels ambushy. Did I hear someone swing a sword at me? That's what it sounded like, anyway. There's nothing down here. Why did I come down here? There's an enemy somewhere. I don't know where, but he's somewhere here. There's a dog. A chest? That's a multi-shot crossbow? That's neat. What the fuck was about to happen? Ah. I see. I see the problem at hand. Oh. I get it. Everything I do is a trap, Dawnstar. You know this. Oh. That works too. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it. Umber Eye. That's good. Just gonna smack you both real quick, run away like a coward. As I do. Okay. I feel like I'm getting close to a boss fight, judging by what this area looks like. I didn't want to open this. This is not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna back away from that real quick. I thought it was gonna be locked. It was not locked. I repeat, not locked. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't a cutscene moment, because that would have sucked. Oh, I can't go this way. There's two enemies there blocking a treasure chest, though. Okay. Alright, who we fighting? Are those death pits? Ugh. Uh-huh. Yep. You're not what I... Oh. Our friend.
Stay out of my way, Lamp Bearer, for your own good.
Well, I guess I did enough to make him join me in this. Get him, beat his ass! Ouch! You got this, friend. I believe in you. He nailed it. That wasn't it, was it?
Finally, back where you belong. It always comes down to this.
Okay, he's gone. We did it! Congrats us! Ooh, woo. That's what he was coming back to collect. And that's all I know. Then he was out of here just as quick. Beats me. I wonder if he has any more going on with him, because he just kind of dipped. There's an up, and there's a here. Oh. I mean, there's only an up. See, this is what I was concerned about. All the bodies hanging from the ceiling. Pretty brutal. Oh my god! That was rude as hell. Seems like the rat. Well, maybe not. There's a way up. What's going on in the background? Oof. Dog was executed. Hello? Oh my god. There's so many doggos. Is this a mimic? I'm fairly confident this is a mimic. I'm not touching it. You can't make me. Where are you tethered to? Why did everything explode over here? Oh, this game sometimes, man. Fucking Jesus. Ah. I'm sorry. Why did you spawn there? Why are you only at half health? Oh, tattered banner. I can give that to him. Okay. Do I go back down to give that to him, or do I go further? Also, I need to go in the umbral here. I need this. It upgrades my flask system. I need it. This was all an optional path? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. All the moths! Look at them all. They're beautiful. Okay. Oh boy. See, this is what a normal item looks like. It's not fluctuating and it's not swirling around aggressively. The other one was aggressive. Which usually means I'm in danger. Can you not? Is that an option? Where are you going? It. This leads to that random group of enemies down here that... Yeah, there they are. I thought so. The item. So there should be a chest here, and there's a way to open up the shortcut. Shield up, piercing light. Too bad I don't use shields. Alright, rest first. We'll upgrade. I'll head back to where our friend was to see if I can give him the banner. I don't think I can. I don't know if he'll be there. That's my concern. Might be quicker if I just do... Can lock onto it, I see it. What? Oh. I get it. I can't do that. It'd be too easy. There's an item over there, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. He is still here.
Warriors, bless us. The banner will be complete again. As will the hallowed sentinels. When first we met, Landbearer, I did you a disservice by deeming you nothing but Dunmaya's instrument. But you've proven yourself to be on the side of righteousness, and for that, I thank you.
In Radiance, judgment.
New ring! A ring dating back to the early days of the Hollow Sentinel, increased radiance attribute. Don't care.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Alright, now I just gotta get back, which is a whole other problem. If I head back down, I should be able to find the lamp. Back to the seedling. Alright, so whatever side thing he wanted done is completed. I haven't seen the one guy that stole someone's helmet on his head. I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder if he's alive. Okay. Oh, I could have upgraded my health, but yeah, we'll disregard that for now. Is there a barrier there? What happened? That's a mimic. I'm not touching it. It's a trap. And there's an archer up the hill. Fucking Christ. You wanted some bullshit. We got some bullshit in here. Lag? Heavy lag. Lucky man. Alright. I needed to be an Umbral anyway. Look at that.
Sisters, I must see Judge Cleric on a matter of the utmost urgency. Please, stand aside.
Our Immaculate Lady does not wish to be disturbed, Pieta.
This sickness, this corruption, spreading across the kingdom is out of control, and our efforts to cleanse it have devolved into callous butchery. People, including our own brothers and sisters, are suffering and dying.
We speak for Judge Cleric, Pieta. Should she have need of you, you will be summoned. As for those who fall victim to the corruption, perhaps they are merely proving their souls to be undeserving of salvation. After all.
What a bitch. I'll be honest. I don't know a bitch thing to say. Saint Selenor's ring. All this goes up. What rings do I got? I got this ring. Ancient damage ring, increased fire defense and wither defense. That could be nice. I got this. A ring worn by Saint Selenar. Hallowed Sentinels, increased posture and poise and health the full amount. Or almost full. Oh. Gain health upon inflicting smite. Meh. Okay. I went up a little bit. And there's a lamp. What? Ability. Warp to Skyrest. Get an upgrade in our health, and I think it's boss time. Which boss? No idea. But I'm sure they're going to become a normal enemy immediately afterward. Like,
The Abbey is the only home I've ever known besides the orphanage. It pains me to see it now. As it does to see my afflicted brothers and sisters who roam its halls and courts.
Uh-huh.
But I take comfort in knowing that salvation is finally at hand for all. Except those who instigated this corruption.
Uh-huh.
Our holy work continues, fellow sanctified vessel. May Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Nice. So it can be upgraded again, probably, I'm guessing.
Our holy work continues,
Yep,
Lampbearer.
it sure can.
Let Aureus'
I wonder how
will
many
be
I've
done.
missed at this point. I haven't talked to this guy in a while. Maybe he has something new to say finally. Nope, nothing
You
new to
serve
say.
a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness,
Lame.
in light we walk.
Let's see, go talk to this guy's henchman. See how they're doing. They're not here. Oh. Gotta pet the doge at least once. Strange that they left. I also never came across this man when he left for wherever he went. I haven't seen him since. Oh, he's gone.
Ah, Gerlinda's little helper returns. Sparky? Gerlinda's back to working alone and sharper at her crafts than ever. Also, that stubborn sad sack did come in useful one last time. Here.
She killed him? But he was immortal.
Gerlinda will be moving on soon. Back to the Sturlevo Commonwealth. Full of squabbling, short-sighted half-wits it may be. But with her new runesmithing expertise, Gerlinda has some scores to settle.
Huh. Bucket rune? What'd I get? What rune was that? Can I even use it? I don't think I can. Increase physical damage, increase damage. Just increase physical damage. That's fine. Can't even use it, unfortunately. It's this. Ignore weight and stat requirements on the slotted item. Whip function. Lowers the weapon weight and stat requirements to 0. You can fucking lower the shield and weight. Oh My god. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can't. Is it because I haven't upgraded it? Maybe I have to upgrade it. Where is it? What is it? What was it? Shit. It's this. It does 300 bleed, right? It requires radiance. But if the requirements are not like needed anymore, is it better? Can I upgrade this fully? I don't have the vigor for it. But I got it that far. Second rune. It does take this rune. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You again.
My brain's kicking here. We got somewhere. Sell all these, fuck it. No? Who needs them? Where'd it go? They're gonna be short some. It's now up to 340. It might do less damage overall, but the bleed stack would just be aggressive. Just don't have... Oh, I can buy some? I can just buy as many as I want? Yeah. Yes. Okay. It's a good day. It's a great day. I still need 2 more. Purchase.
You again.
Oh, I can't upgrade it again because I don't have enough. Ah! I wonder if I respec and take my agility away and put it into radiance. Hold on.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Okay. Instead of agility, we still have 30 of this, right? Keep this at 30. We keep this at 30. Now we just spam radiance, right? Right? I gotta see.
And your devotion be rewarded with strength.
Can't equip it, that's fine. Now it's 440. It does less physical strength, but holy damage. Oh my god. Might be a bad idea to change it up so soon, but hey, you know, details. Increase radiant attribute scaling and gain mana upon killing an enemy. Just do that. Consider the Grand Sword. That explains a lot. Let's try it out for a bit. Let's see what happens. If I need to, I can respec back. I think I have the ability to respec back, and then I'm committed with whatever I got. I gotta see it. Oh my. It changes up how I've been playing, though, which is going to be a little weird. I don't know. I feel like it's a little too slow for me. We'll keep trying for a little bit, but I still feel like it's going to be too slow for me. Feels sluggish. I definitely felt more efficient with my other weapon. This one's good for keeping a distance, though. I can just kind of eat. All right. I just can keep him on the ground. That's hilarious. I know I'm retracing my steps here. I was trying to get used to the weapon. Fight a boss with it. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll time me better. I don't know. Ah. I just know pretty much a one hit guarantees the bleed damage, which is ridiculous. There's the lamp. We're back. Let's try it. Gonna be... Holy shit. Hi, Jackie. This place feels like a trap.
As you bless these flowers with your radiance and help them flourish, so too bless me, so I may help all of my loyal brothers and sisters flourish and continue to prove myself worthy of their faith. This land has known much darkness, but together, with hope and devotion in our hearts,
there's flowers?
We will not only stand ever vigilant in its defense, but guide its ascent into your loving light.
Well, about that. I'm gonna get out of this world now. Storm the castle! Yeah, woo! That hurt. I still think this sword's a little too slow for its own good. Map? I never look at the maps. Who needs them? I hate what you're doing. Can you stop? Thanks. You bitch. Ow. I missed. I'm back. I will kill you. That I swear. It's too sluggish to get out of danger. It's so slow. It also takes a shit ton of stamina. I'll be perfectly honest. Yeah. It's too slow. I'm not a fan. I had to experiment though. Master Sword 20 that was just rude of that person. Brutally bullied. Alright. I should be able to respec, so let's go back. Not a huge fan. It doesn't stagger well.
Our holy work continues, Lambert.
Yeah, okay. Strength back to 30. Agility back up to 30. Endurance back up to 30. And we're just shy.
And your devotion be rewarded with strength.
I think the reason why the other sword is so much better overall too is mainly because I have runes on it that just increase the attack power while two-handed, and that's because I can put runes on it like that. So pretty good. We gotta go here. I should be able to fight these guys a lot easier now. I just felt too sluggish. Also, do we have new armor I can equip? Anything that's like better physically? Nope, nope, and nope. I've never found anything better than this. Yeah, so much more efficient. Alright, that was rude. Oh, you lucky bitch. Oh, you lucky dog. Oh no, I'm trapped. Well, that is just rude. Ow. This one enemy just kicks my ass. Technically, the enemy's a boss, but still. That looks like the way in. This door is probably locked. Let me guess. Wow! That's crazy. You tried unlocking it. No. Why does this path exist? Ow. Well, what's this? Umbra Eye of Dome. Dome. Well, I'm in the Umbral now, which is good. Bad part is I have no healing. So we're gonna go forward anyway. Because that sounds like a good idea. There's too many of you. Can you all stop existing? Literally. Don't do that. Oh, I have to be quick about it? What the fuck?
Ermengarde. You know that better than anyone. I've tried for so long, and in so many ways, to make these people see that what I do is what's best not just for this kingdom, but the whole world. I know Adir and the Rogar better than anyone. And they have the temerity to question me, to condemn my actions.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what you'd say to me now if you could. It's your wise counsel. But your presence still brings me strength, and that's what I need now. The strength to do what must be done. I will protect them, even if it has to be from themselves.
Nice. I'm gonna, since I have 3 seeds, I'm gonna use this to, you know, get out of the umbral before I perish. Everything's at 30, yay, I'm so well balanced. Ah. Oh, no. No, please, God, no. Please don't. Please don't. You came to life. Fucking Christ. Alright. Those are one of the worst enemies to be a normal enemy. I like how my response of, oh god, no, was the definition of, I was right, I knew this was gonna happen. Good thing I can two-shot the second one. I hate that I have to keep fighting them. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I would prefer if I didn't. Where am I supposed to go here? What am I missing? Oh my god. Worth it! Oh, Reaper. 2 Reapers. Ooh. Aren't I special? What am I missing? I'm probably gonna die here. Ow! What am I missing? There's something. There's maybe a lever? Gotta be something. Huh? Oh, it's not that bad if I can do that to them. How do I... What do I do? A lever. Ever. Perhaps. Secret passage. No. I'm so close, yet so far. How does one... Fucking Christ. How does one get inside? If only this game would tell me. I don't see any passages, though. Or levers. Have a good night, Donstar. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you next week, sir. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Can I just walk off the edge? Oh, man. Burger. What am I not seeing? I guess we're gonna leave this area. I almost sneezed, but then I didn't sneeze, which is upsetting. Will the door budge now, or is the door open? I don't know. Did I miss anything this way? I want to say I didn't, but never know. I do be blind. There's nothing I can do here. Man. Why no open door? Oh, now I can just unlock gate? Since when? When did I get a key? I don't remember. Alright, well, I guess we're in. I definitely don't want to be an Umbral if I go through here, but we might be going in here in Umbral. Trap! I knew it was a trap, but I did it anyway. I'm out of here. Oh, wait. Ow. Just got stabbed from the sky. Nice. We're here. Ah, yeah. This is nice. I'd probably get a comrade to help me, too. Yeah, heavy slam the ground. This is not exactly what was happening a moment ago. It was really stormy a moment ago.
Aberrant child, you will know peace.
We're like in a different dimension, and she's fucking me up. There's a second phase. There's a second phase. There has to be. There's no way there's not. Fucking Christ. Danger. Okay, not danger? I mean, still danger, probably. Oh, that's a shockwave, okay. I got hit by all three again. Ow. Uh-oh. I need you to really chill out on the light show. Hit me. Second phase time, right? Am I right? So that was like her old self?
I will incinerate your soul with holy fire for this profanation.
Oh.
Lowly blasphemer!
Oh, that's new. Alright. I'm back. Whoa, that's new. Don't do that. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Damn. Got the Spitfire through.
In radiance,
Not bad. I can say the same thing about the last major boss I fought, though, where I was like, oh, I didn't do too bad, you know? Yeah, no. I'm probably going to do terrible now for the next 3 attempts, but... So the question is, do I fight her holy form again? I sure do. Enough with the light show, please. Take that! Good first phase. Oh, good dodge me. Good dodge me. We're looking pretty. Well, that's a new attack. No! Fine. Did I win? Am I done? Am I free? I'm free. Ugh. Thorned Challenge. Huh? Oh, she's still alive. Where's the chocolate bar bread? God, I wish. We could stop submarine. That's all that's happening. Why do I have the option to talk to you if you're just gonna do that? Cleanse. The final beacon. What will happen next? I have no clue. These beacons are taking longer and longer to do anything about. You become the Radiant Sentinel? Maybe, I don't know. Wait, what? Is that one in Skyrim?
Make your cut, Ermengarde.
Very strange. Where's that red beam? I can't even see it. Oh, it's way over there. Huh. Enhanced Holy Grenade. So am I about to beat this game tonight? That's a real question. Oh, well, let's rest first. Let's head back to Skyrest? Question mark? Yeah, you've been hugged in long enough, headset. I know. Calm down. Hold on, I have some Umbral eyes. Alright, what do these ones do? When soulflying an enemy, all nearby enemies are pulled towards them, regain full pie charge while in Umbral. Enemies within siphon range are temporarily slowed, plus 30% siphon radius. They're not impressive. Could be better. You have nothing to say, huh? I expected him to say something. These guys aren't back, they're not here. No one wants to talk anymore, they're all gone.
You again.
Nothing in use. Alright, let's figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going from here. Rest first. So there's a 6th beacon that appeared. I've done 5. Oh, wait, what? Hello?
You, with all the assistance I've given you so far, it's time you return the favor and do something for me. I was minding my own business up above when I was attacked by some barbarian with a hammer, more animal than man. He fled when he saw he was no match for me, but only now do I realize I must have dropped my book of lineage during the fight. I won't have proof of my birthright lying disrespected in the dirt somewhere. Find it and bring it back to me. Come on, get to it!
There's someone up above. Okay. That's a little weird, but okay. Hello? Ah, so it's way over there. Huh. Someone with a hammer up above. A bunch of random dudes. I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's crazy. How do I get to that? That's the real question, right? I don't think we have a true map of anything. Would I get over yonder way? Can't be from the snow area. Potentially from over there, but I doubt it. Oh my god. I think we just teleport around until we seem close to it, I guess. No one seems to be giving me guidance or direction anymore, which is annoying.
Come on, get to it! Bring it.
I was wondering where he disappeared to. He might have been down there this whole time, and I honestly didn't know he was there.
Spend or be on your way.
Fair. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... We're gonna teleport around, I guess. So anywhere near the Abbey is not far, or not the right area. Let's go here. See if I can get a view of the sky from here. I can. Oh. I mean, I'm not too far off, but I'm too low. And I'm going the wrong way. La, la, la. Life is a bad place to be. Go here. I'm missing something. Oh.
If you're keeping an eye out for the pendant, then don't trouble yourself. I've got it back. Found the little monster myself, skulking in the dark with a horde of stolen trinkets. Dashed its brains out before it even knew I was there.
Nice.
It'll not be doing any more pilfering.
Nice.
To think, I almost lost my love's pendant. I never should have let it out of my sight in the first place. I'll not make that mistake again. And the blood'll wash off easy enough. I've been thinking, maybe this was a sign from Katrin. A warning to never falter in the task I've set myself, or to think beyond the only thing that matters. Honoring her memory, and tending to the vestiges. You be on your way, Lambearer. Don't worry about me. Until the day I can finally be with my love again. This is where I belong. You be on your way, Lambearer.
Okay. An umbral entity prevents my progress? Wait, what? Huh? Why? How interesting. This goes back down, though. What? What came after? I needed to go back up this elevator. Unfortunately. And it's a long elevator. They're all crazy. True. So this is probably the closest thing to the destination I need to get. How the hell? The umbral entity is blocking, and I can't access it without being on the other side. Next would have been the Faith, which is where I would have went next. But that's not right. I don't want to be there. I think I'm correct in my thinking of I need to probably be... Hold on, let me go here real quick. How far away is this from that destination? Is it somewhere near the beginning that I just didn't have access to? It is! Wait! Hold on. I know exactly where I need to go. I think. There's a door here. Double ting blade skin. Is this an optional thing? Oh boy. Oh. I got some sweet loot. Let's go. That's all that was there. Fuck. Man. Glad to see tutorial land is still active, like always. My goal is to go right there. Man, it's up. Went the wrong way. Okay, so that bell leads to the frozen area. Shortcut I made a long time ago. Brings me back to Skybridge. Wait, what's going on with this? Nothing. Got it. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm just back here, which did me no good. Has to be... It's like a path right here. Oh! Oh! Oh. Everything's different here. What happened to them? And should I be concerned?
You'll have to do better than that if you want this land, coward.
Keep your distance! I warn you!
Oh. He ran from the hammer guy. Alright, we can go return his book, I guess. I think we found the path I need to take. That's good.
There it is! These fresh scuffs. Were they caused by your carelessness?
No.
Well, you performed the task required of you, so I suppose I can overlook it. In fact, to show the extent of my gratitude, I'd be glad to fight alongside you at some point during your travels. It's the least I can do. Having a decorated swordsman like Andreas of Ebb at your side is no small privilege, friend.
Uh-huh.
Treasure it.
You're really full of yourself.
Having a decorated swordsman.
Anyway. Alright. Get out of Umbral. Let's head back towards that path. I think that's the way I need to go. Is that the shortcut that came from that area? That led me back to Skybridge? Because I opened that door originally. Maybe it is. I don't know. Probably leads to where the prison came out at. I also noticed it seemed like there was a lot less lanterns on my screen, which means some of them went away. Which probably makes sense on why I don't have access to this area no more. This doesn't feel right. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Won't know till I explore. Ah, I am heading that direction. God, I hate this enemy. Severed hands. Oh, there was fire bears there. There has to be something.
As you can see, I'm a man of my word.
Oh.
You have nothing to fear now. Lead a charge. Honor.
I wish I wasn't in Umbral State. Something's going on here.
Give me that lamp.
I like how the ally guy has completely disappeared on me. I can't defeat him because he's healing. I was never gonna win because it's gonna just constantly heal. I just can't hit him enough. He's already a bitch. So why was the ally guy there, and why did he disappear on me? Also, that's clearly the right way. It's just so strange.
Having a decorated swordsman like a...
He might have died like instantaneously from the fire breath. I probably don't have to fight that guy again, because he disappears all the time. Or maybe I do. I just need to get rid of whatever's connecting him, so I'm not going to run through that area. I gotta really fight through that area. And I got seeds, so I'm going to put a spot next to that area and... really get ready for the bullshittery, I'm sure. A lot of running back, unfortunately. Actually, no, I'm not gonna fight through them. You know why? Because there's a way for me to do this all in one foul swoop. I can get unstuck. Avoid the doggo, avoid the doggo, avoid the doggo. I had nowhere to roll. It trapped me. That's fine. A straight shot to where I want to go now. Oh, I can't get up here. Okay. That's fine. I'll sit right here. Okay. Suicide bombers. That's a mimic, if I ever did see one. Guardsman attire? Okay. Alright, that opened up the middle thing. So if he fights me again, I can do something about it. This might be the time where I have to fight him no matter what. Which would be fair. I got some new armor. Let's see. Anything good? A paladin armor looks neat. They're just all weaker than what I wanted. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, this is boss time. I have to fight him. I am required by law. Alright, cool. About time me and him got to fight. Now he's not being healed, which is good. Pain.
That's all.
It's not all, but fuck you. Ow! That was quick. Got some damage on him. That's fair, but fuck you. Forgot about the wave. What's that? Right, he summons his dragon at the same time. Forgot about that. And heal. Got it. Good try, good try. We'll try. I don't know how anyone could beat this guy in the first time you fight him. Unless they are absolutely a god at this game, there's no reason they should. At least not their first attempt, anyway. Hey, look. I can summon friends. I'll summon friend.
By radiant light and holy, you will.
Nice when he's not targeting me for once. Okay, you just keep looking at me, ugly. She's getting tore up. Stop walking in the fire. Also, get away from me before you get hit. She's the one being targeted. She might not be able to help me kill it fully, but she will help. Unless she dies here.
Give me that wrath.
That's new. She's about to die. Perish! Oh god. She helped me do it. I did it. He's dead. Thank God. I don't want to look at his face anymore. Tired of his bullshit. Did I see this before? Oh. Remembrance of the Light Reaper. Well, he's finally dead, which means I probably need to bring that back to, what's his face? Go back to Skyrest real quick. I want to see. I'm curious. I feel like this guy, if anyone's gonna care. Wow. He just doesn't care. Fine. Let's see what they all give me, you know? Offer remembrance. We have now fought 8 major bosses. Gross. His shield, his weapon that he set his eyes with, his gauntlet, his armor, his helmet. Okay, cool. Here's hers. The Radiant Sword, the Spear, the Corrupted Sword, some fancy armor, some corrupt-looking armor, Corrupt Banner Javelin. It's a throwing. Oh boy. Now him. Right hand Light Reaper Sword, left hand, right hand Light Reaper Dagger. Severing Blades, Inferno. Jesus. Nothing that stands out more than anything else, I guess. Wait a minute. I thought that was someone. Guess I'm blind. We're back. Now we can make some forward progress. We found the way. We know where we're going. We're probably heading straight this way.
I have a destiny to seize, and that lamp is the key, and you're in my way!
Can you not? You were an absolute coward a moment ago, and then you fucking attacked me.
I gave you every chance. Peasant.
Oh my god. Dude, you're such a bitch. He's so fast. He doesn't hit hard, he's just a dick. Ow. You fuck off. Oh my god, you're such a nuisance. Can't wait for you to be dead, honestly. Just can't wait. the poison. Hey. Fuck off. Ugh. What a dick. All I gotta say. What a dick. Do I have to fight all of my comrades along the way? I'm curious if that's gonna be the case. It feels like it might be the case, though, to be honest. Got a ring from him. I got this ring. A ring bearing an image of a rabbit. Increase item discovery rate. And then an expensive ring. Grievous strikes deal additional damage. I see. Alright, I'm gonna go recover everything I lost. So, you know, I love being bullied by every enemy imaginable. Okay. Do you fucking mind? Alright, I need to open this door. Very important. There's that elevator I took.
You be on your way, Lambert.
Rest. Okay. So far, so good. This is a good rest point. Now we have access to it again. Oh my.
How much death is on my hands? I'm eternal. Is that your life? Your life is nothing.
I knew I'd have to fight you again. Comrade, why? Oh no, he's enraged with fire. There's no more heavy attacks, huh?
No. Yet.
Okay. Why are all of you attacking me? Now I can interact with this. I can unlock the gate. I did all this work, and they treat me like this? Look at that shortcut there. It's beautiful. Alright, I'm guessing this is the entrance to the final area. Judging by the big dramatic door. Is that Salazar Slytherin on the door? Maybe. I did really good against him until he went full volcano mode on me, and then he started to kick my ass. Let's go look. That's skull. That's a Reaper holding a sword. Another Reaper holding a sword. One big skull. Oh my god. I'm guessing I'm over-leveled, and/or leveled just enough. Yeah, it's gonna get me killed. Too much fire, too many things happening. Not locking onto the right thing. Hello? Oh, fuck am I about to fight up here? Oh, it's one of you. Could you be any more lame? Base damage 66. 3 times in a row. Alright, at least that's dealt with. I'm gonna open this door. Do you fucking mind? These enemies have no chill. I mean, okay, there's a shortcut here. I'm not gonna put a seed. I can just do this. Nice. Executioner's axe. Well, I dislike everything that's happening here. You both suck. You still suck. I'm coming for you. Well, now I'm in Umbral State again. Ah. Never escape it, I swear. Well... What does that do? I see, every time they swing, it does a fireball in front of them. So many sinners. Everyone's a sinner in this world. Oh? Wait a minute. What? It's Umbral, but... I've been Umbral this whole time. Right. Silly me. I knew that. Did pretty good considering I was, you know, a chance of dying at any time. You don't just turn 90 degrees like that, sir. Is this the right way? I don't think it is. I think it's optional. I'm out of here. Oh, well, this is not where I expected to land. Gonna be perfectly honest. This is not ideal. I'm gonna go back and heal now. I don't like what I'm hearing. I beat that fire guy. What path was there inside that room? I didn't see one. Must be blind, honestly. As I usually am. Good luck catching me. Haha, I'm out of here. Bye. Alright, now I gotta be extra careful. And by extra careful, I mean run by everything with the pulse. There's a path right here I didn't see. Look at that. Found it. Alright. This is a good spot for a void then. I actually think we have enough to upgrade my thing again, right? I think I just grabbed the next upgrade. So that will give me 7 now.
Our holy work continues. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you. Our holy work continues,
There is another upgrade. There's probably at least 2 more upgrades, which means I missed like 4.
Let Aureus' will be done.
Just insane to me. Seedling. Okay, we're here. There's no other path. There's a shortcut there. Oh, this looks beautiful. All right. I'm admiring the view. You guys can both fuck off. Yes. Everything the trap. I'm expecting something to happen. There it is. That was the first trap. There's no way across like that. Whoa! That got me. I've always hated you, and I hope you perish for it. Let me guess, I have to fight a crap ton of enemies in front of me. Right? Oh boy, there's a snake guy. All right. There's a big boy down there. There's really not much else other than a door that's blocked. This feels like an endgame area, which is nice. I like the feeling of an endgame area. It's always pleasing. There was too many and I got caught on fire. Damn. If it wasn't in Void State, it wouldn't be as bad. There's just so many enemies to add on when you're not Void. Umbral. You can bypass half of them. Ow. Fuck you. Alright. So there's gonna be some fire guys that spawn with him. I mean, I could probably just attack them from here, huh? Nice. Easiest kill of my life. He fell in the lava. You have my stuff, give it back. Umbral butthole. There's something over here. It's a fire doge. And a fire boy. Oh, they're immortal. I was wondering why that dog wasn't dying. Explosion. That's fine. I need to be an Umbral anyway, so this is fine. You are a problem. Go away. It was very rude of both of them. How do I... Oh, I needed the fire god. Okay. I almost died a couple times there.
Snowfall, stuff the rain along, singing the snowfall song. What's that? I should have known. I should have known.
You know why I should have known? He was singing to a fucking moth creature. That's what the mimics are. Oh my god. Let's see that again, shall we?
Just an answer snowfall, stuff the lane
He's singing to the moth creature.
The snuffling. So, hey, yo, what's that? Oh, must be me lucky day.
Literally singing to it. I don't even notice. Just get absolutely shredded. Uh-oh. Oh, well. I wasn't paying attention again. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked by a lot of those. I'm not playing with the little gremlins. I'm good. It's you. Oh. There's a button. An elevator? Wait, no. There's a shortcut. Oh, it goes down. Oh, it goes really far down. Yeah. Oh. Oh? Well. I'm just like, I'm gonna have to fall. Here we go. It's funny. Other side of the lava pit. Making good progress. What major thing am I about to have to fight again right now? Oh, it's just you. And some dogs. Oh. You son of a bitch. I'll kill you. He almost set me on fire. Oh, I gotta go Umbral again. Ugh. Fine.
I can't help but envy his ability to sleep so soundly.
It soothes him having you near. And I know how
Well, they had a
exhausted
baby
you
finally.
are. This sickness.
Can wait. The situation with those fanatics is precarious, and every day it seems the knife's edge on which Mornstead rests becomes thinner. I won't allow my weakness to be the ruination of my kingdom.
Well, it was.
It's not weakness, Bramis. You know that.
It was, though.
Love, please. Not now. Let us just enjoy the moment.
A charred letter? I would love to read it, but I'm currently running for my life. Alright, charred letter, it said. Where are my letters? Partially charred letter. Much of the text rendered illegible at the time of damage. Born into noble family and lower status. So Fethia never expected to desire to raise to a position of real power, but a chance encounter with King Bramis the 17th? Man, they've been busy. Not only altered the course of her life, but that of her entire homeland. Why? Oh, it's you. I was like, what are you? Alright, so what's behind this magical, door? Is that the way I need to go? No. Where do I need to go? That way. Maybe it is, I don't know. This feels like the right way. Oh, what? Oh, I get it. There's another one. Bitch in her audacity. Oh, I'm back here. Cool. I can now do this. Go down, rest, come back up, go that way. Ba, ba, ba. So I don't work tomorrow. So depending on how this is feeling, I might finish this tonight. I feel like we're just on the beeline sprint to the end at this point. Oh, look at you hiding behind a wall. Rude. Wait. Ah. Neat. Lag. It's loading. It's loading something. I don't know why I was scared of that one. This is the boss fight. No, it's just a bitch. Jesus Christ! Why did all the crystals explode? Fucking loud. Ring of Infernal Devotion. Let me guess, it does infernal things. Ring charged with the and melted metal, inflicting bird buildup, simultaneously inflicting ignite buildup. Neat. Oh my god, is that a lantern? It is. Nice. Good upgrade. Strength increases more right now. That's good. Work on that for a bit. This path is blocked. I thought I saw an item down below from a moment ago. Over here. There is an item there. Path is that way. Doesn't look like this gate can be opened. Oh, there's that devil guy over there. A demon lad, if you will. Oh my god, that one shots. Jesus. He hit me with it again. I usually avoid that attack, but he got me good. Okay. Gotta go kick his ass again. God damn it. He's almost dead though. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Excuse me. There's 2 archers? I felt like it was weird to only see 1 enemy. Didn't get a chance to react. Alright. That's a shortcut there, too. Ooh. Chill, my man. Alright. There's a left, and there's a right. They look like they interconnect. They do not. There's a fire bed here. Wait, so what was... Is this the right way? There's too many paths, guys. Help. No! What are you doing? What the fuck? Why would you do this? Jump scared my ass. Don't do that ever again. Perish for your sins. Oh my god, my heart. Alright, I'm gonna go the other way now. See, they put this here, but I also don't feel like this is the way, you know? The tiniest ladder. I'm so unsure. But I know as soon as I drop off, I'm committed. God damn it. Fine. We'll go this way first. Can't make up my mind, and this is pretty normal for me. Alright. What's in store for me up here? A door? It doesn't open from this side. That's crazy. Hi. Oh my god, he came back. Oh no. Oh, it's one of you. Why does it have to be one of you? Most likely tonight, so I can start downloading whatever I need to download. Ideally. If you know what I mean. Oh, holy... All that for a holy ward? What the fuck? I thought so too, but then he's just kind of... Here I am. Get away from me. I got lucky. I'm a lucky guy. I'm just the luckiest. Here I am. Okay. So that was the side path. Now we're back here. I don't need to. There's no way down. There's only up. I hear a lot of hostile enemies. Fuck you! That was rude as hell. Game is mean. It's mean to me. All the time. Well, this place looks just awful, doesn't it?
Let us hurry, Your Majesty. I can take you beyond the castle walls, but then I'm afraid I must return. Too long, and my absence will be noted.
You've already done more for Edivar and I than I can ever hope to repay, Fitzroy. Thank you.
You and the prince are not away yet, and I could not stand idle like so many others and allow the king to carry out such a heinous act.
My husband is not the man he once was, but he will not take my son.
Okay, so my theory in my head that I may or may not have thought of and said out loud was that the king got ill because he specified he got ill, and he probably is the reason why everything went to shit, because he's gonna be the big bad at the end of the game, isn't he not? Alright, we're here. I got enough. I'm going up. Can't stop me from going up. I need a royal key. What is coming through the door? A pendant. Ooh. What did it do? Pendant incorporation of small skull bearing the mark of a deer. Fully charged range attacks deal additional damage. Ooh. I'm not gonna wear it. Alright. I guess down is my only option. Or not. I guess this way is my only option. Hi, big dude. Alright, he's dead. I got a chest. That's neat. Person down below me activated that, I think. Oh no, it's him. Okay, so those guys are crystal bearers. They just kind of do things. Oh, the lava! Oh? It rotated to the other side. How interesting. Perish! There's so much to this place. It's so big. Oh my god. Okay, this leads me back here. Cool, cool. I love that for me. I have a shortcut to here. There's a down. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. There's a this. This is the way up from the down. So I can take the way down casually. Oh, this place fucking sucks. Alright. We're chill. Everything is fine. I knew better and I still did it. I saw it and I was like, yeah. There it is. There's my demise. Still have to go down there. Because there's another path. I go that right here. Trying to figure out where the hell I was. All right. Ah! You can't stop me. I'm going upstairs now. Hello? Oh, there's a chest. Lord. What are you doing? Come on. Bad dog. Okay. Shortcut. I love shortcuts. Oh, this is back here. Okay. Ah! I deserve that. 100% fair. Why did it spawn me back down here? Doesn't normally do that, I'll be honest. Oh, there's a path here. I could have just walked across. I'm dumb. Oh shit. We're just gonna leave him to his devices. I'm not sure where this exactly is. Hold on. Oh, come on now. Come on now. That killed me. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's 2 different locations that I haven't been and I died in. Oh boy. There's a lot. There's a lot more going on in this area. Okay. I lost everything anyway. Let's just go back up. Oh, wait. I see. I understand where I'm at now. Alright, so that path has been found out. Next is my personal favorite. Whoa! That's fair. I do believe that was everything down here. Okay. Ow. Can I just say, that fucking hurt. Alright, now we go all the way up. Damn. There must be a path this way I didn't take. Yes. That is 100% fair. Okay, royal key, royal key, royal key. Where was I blocked? I don't remember. Analyzing, we're thinking about it. Oh. Roki opened this door too. There's another place I need to go check. It's at the very top. But I wanted to come in here. This feels suspicious. There is a chest. Shield of the First of the Beasts. Well, that's not good. Okay, I gotta interact with that, but I also gotta deal with problem number 1 and number 2 here.
Lord's sentinels must be stopped. We cannot tolerate this any longer. The barbarism they displayed yesterday was only the latest in a long line of offenses. But we all know there will be many more and greater crimes to come. Surely Mornstead has suffered long enough in their shadow.
The fate of Mornstead and every single soul within it is mine to decide. Fate is in my hands. You would do well to remember that, Fitzroy.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay, Trouble in Paradise. Well, you know, everyone could just calm down. Alright. This feels like a shortcut point that leads to back here all over the place. So I need to head back up to the top, because... What? That was wild. So I know there's a thing to upgrade my health again, but at this point I don't feel like I need it, so I'm going to ignore it. It would be nice if I could find a second one along the way, then maybe I'll come back for it, but that's a big if. Okay. Where, oh where am I? I'm on the outside. Oh boy. This also feels like I'm going the right way. It's convenient how every direction feels like the right way. Well, if I fall and die, I live my best life, you know? Oh, I'm fighting two of you. Oh, you're gonna double up on the little effigy guys? That's nice. No. As much as I enjoyed that, I'm going to take my leave from that for a minute. Got a Lord Mask. Got a swaddling cloth. If I jump across this, I don't come back. There is nothing else here. So this was a complete side objective. Maybe. Oh, Secret compartment. Gotta go. Alright, sure, let's jump across. Why not? Oh boy, fire ward. Where am I going? More demons. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, that's the other side of the bridge. Or not even a bridge, it's just the other side where the first lantern was. Huh. Okay, well, what's going on over here then? I hate when they give me multiple paths that don't explain shit. I did that. I used the wrong one. I don't think you can get in. He silly did not let me cheese that. Fuck, man, we're fine. Everything's fine. So we go this way. Oh, it's this shortcut. We then activate. This elevator. Huh. Feels like two routes to the same destination, doesn't it? Uh-oh. No. Damn it. I hate those little gremlin bastards. No, the item! Fuck. What a waste. Oh, man. Game's a lot longer for the end game than I expected. Well, that's fair. That makes the game better, you know? Apparently there was a shortcut ladder there that I did not know about. This place sucks. Okay, the way forward is through the King's Chamber, then. Now I know. I didn't know, but now I know. It had to be done. Wait a minute, I have an idea. There's something I can do. Oh wait, never mind. I've already done it. I know what it is. Don't worry about it. I'm smart. I know better. I thought I didn't open that door right below me, but I did. I did it from the backside by mistake. Alright. Gotta be an umbral anyway, so we're gonna work our way back up. Wait, I opened a shortcut to here. I didn't have to take this long way. Damn it. Oh well. I'll learn eventually. I'm not even sure where that shortcut led to, honestly. It was on one of the side paths, I remember. Okay. Oh, wrong way. We gotta go this way. Interesting. A nice spot for a tiefling, I guess. That works for me. Alright, we got problem child number 1. With a crystal person. Oh, thank you for waiting so patiently for me to come back down and fight. Can't time that one. Stop attacking! this? Oh my god, why was he so tough? Kicked my ass. There's a staircase down? Oh. That's why there's a staircase down. I missed. Had to try. Had to try. Valiant effort. So these crystals are gone now, too. Oh! Oh. Oh my, that's so convenient. Okay. The path is now connected. Look at that. That's just rude. I did it again. Except for I hit the block this time like an idiot. That's fine. You know what? Ignore that item. I'm just gonna grab my stuff and leave. I don't need it. It's not like anything important's there anyway. Alright. Time for speed. Also notice we've had a major lack of bosses lately. Gotta go. That's a mimic. We don't trust mimics. We don't like mimics in our house. You know, I just said something about bosses and stuff. Are we at the destination? I feel like we're at the destination. Hey look, it's the king. He's looking beautiful. He shackled himself? What the fuck is happening? Look at that shrine, though. Here. surprised. Interesting boss. Multiple explosions, huh? Fucking Jesus. That's fair. Rude as hell. Damn it, that's it. Not bad for my first attempt. As long as this is his only phase. He's not bad till he just goes haywire with fire. He's so crazy. Pulling fire swords out of his fucking armpits. Alright. Definitely doable. I can definitely do the first portion pretty easily, as long as I'm not, you know, dumb. That's a whole matter of if I'm dumb. A big if. Well, that's just disrespectful. Alright, you didn't do that initially before. go so much further with that than I expect. Disrespectful, my guy. Damn it. Pretty much the same exact spot. Good try, good try. He is either the last boss or there's something else after him. Kind of like Elden Ring, like, oh look, you beat the last boss, haha, JK. You know. I feel like I gotta deal with the source of the corruption. Because he's corrupted. Not really the source per se. Who knows? Nice stuff. A whole 0. Nice. Let's go. Ow! What the fuck? I didn't know he would just fucking rip me to shreds right away. Still hit me? Was that it? Did I win? Am I free? I'm free! Oh, that's never a good sign. Guys. It's never a good sign when you can plan a flower bed. This means I'm gonna die. I am choosing to perish. This is what's gonna happen. Alright. What the hell? So he fought off a lot of enemies, I'm guessing. That or he is leading them against his own men. One or the other. Alright, let's find out what's going on up here. Nothing good, I'm sure.
Justin, I'm sorry. This was all my fault. I just wanted things to be better for us. Forgive me. No, get that away from...
Justin's faith in his brothers remains steadfast. So that one guy that I kept randomly helping, I guess he got here and then he died? That or his brother killed him. One or the other, I don't know.
I look upon you with pity, my lost child. For you have been deceived and enslaved by forces who regard you as nothing more than an instrument through which they might enact their blasphemous will and prevent my rightful return. They speak of light while offering you nothing but blindness. Weak hypocrites relying on the malignant power of Umbral. With one breath, then decrying it with another. They brand me evil, a tyrant, and yet I offer you something they will not. A choice. Reject the fanatical crusaders and the deranged servants of the self-proclaimed judge. Dismiss all of their false dogma and the torturous mission to which they have bound you. And only then will you know freedom. And if you would hear it, the truth.
Enter the Rogar realm? Okay. Must sure still be a whole nother section of dungeon. I would not doubt it, honestly. I have green eyes. There's a lot happening in this area. Why is there paths?
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth? For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding them with wisdom and love. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those three power-hungry malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my own children against me and waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges and their crazed followers butchered those who remained loyal to me. And when I created the Rogar as a means to put an end to the madness, they too were no match for the heathen forces.
I gotta kill the fire one.
In the end, even I fell. Although the judges found themselves unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts. In a world left blackened and corpse-choked by their crusade, the judges banished me to this barren realm, which has served as my prison ever since. Meanwhile, mankind set about ruling themselves, free from the divine oppression of which they accused me. And yet, how little time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods, figures of worship, their real ambition all too clear. Yet an outcome, the people deluded themselves into leading a triumph. How much
getting
blood
fucked up
has
in
been
here.
spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in my name.
This fight is rough.
The insistent hubris of
Maybe I need... I think I need fire protection more than anything, because they're not really doing anything physical. They're just kind of... there. Let's see here. What do I got good against fire? Ooh. Anything else that's better than 205? No. The Lord gear, huh? Let's see. Was there anything in here? And then it compress one. Charge range attacks. Reduce mana cost. Gives damage to burning enemies. They're not really burning per se. Nothing really helps me there. Terrible. Hate it. I'm glorious. I look terrible. I'm ready for all the fire damage though. Let's go. Showtime. Go.
Why do you refuse to open your eyes to their manipulations? To millennia of shameful distortions of the truth? For eons, I stood as mankind's guardian, shepherding them with wisdom and love. Yet in return, I was betrayed. Those three power-hungry malefactors who declared themselves judges turned my own children against me, and waged a terrible war of needless slaughter. The judges and their crazed followers butchered those who remained loyal to me. And when I created the Rogar as a means to put an end to the madness, they too were no match for the heathen forces. In the end, even I fell. Although the judges found themselves unable to kill a god, despite their best efforts. In a world left blackened and corpse-choked by their crusade, the judges banished me to this barren realm, which has served as my prison ever since. Meanwhile, mankind set about ruling themselves, free from the divine oppression of which they accused me. And yet, how little time passed before the judges themselves were raised to the status of demigods. Because of worship, their real ambition all too clear. Yet an outcome, the people deluded themselves into believing a triumph. How much blood has been spilled in their names since my banishment? Far more than was ever spilled in my name. And now, after all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny, see what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of guiding themselves, but have been proven sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me, now more than ever.
I don't know what's happening in the middle, but I'm scared.
And what of other beings who claim godhood? Where are they? What of Aureus and the abhorrent horrible creature? They are cowards, hiding in false light and obfuscating shadow, deeming you unworthy of their presence, their communion. And yet, here I stand before you with true words and open arms. For I love all of my children, even the wayward ones. Listen to me. You must stop this before you allow yourself to condemn all of mankind for eternity.
I don't know. Will I? Did I win?
Look upon you with pity, my lost child. For you have been deceived and enslaved by forces who regard you as nothing more than an instrument through which they might enact their blasphemous will and prevent my rightful return.
Keep talking. He just took 213 damage right there and died? It's not over though, right? Or is it? I look terrible. light of the Umbral lamp knows no situation, consuming even a god. Aureus will done by his heresy-tainted champion, rewarded only with annihilation. Renewed influence, Aureus unleashes his radiance to purify those deemed transgressors, which is like everyone. In light, they fall. No. Reach the radiant ending. Nice. I figured there was definitely multiple endings, judging by I kept getting choices to do and don't do. But it was just more of, do this or do nothing. The Fallen. Oh my god, they said it! True. True. We did it! Yay! Honestly, only 10:08? That's not bad. By the way that area was feeling, I was like, I'm gonna be here another 2 hours, ain't I? Pretty good though, pretty fun. Pretty chill. I'm curious on how the under endings work though. Because this ending was very straightforward. It's just like, go light the beacons. Go now. Shoo shoo. Also, I think that last fight is a timed-based battle. Because that center thing is lighting up flames. And I think if it gets full, it's like, good night, dead. That's my guess anyway. Well, while this keeps going, we got a wheel that I need to go interact with. Alright, what are we going to get? Who knows? Woo. Remnant from the ashes. Hard card mode at that. Nice. That's the next one. I can get it all set up next time. By next time. So next Monday. Ugh. I was about to laugh if it was gonna be Baldur's Gate solo mode, because then it was gonna be, oh, me and Cody playing Baldur's Gate, while me also playing Baldur's Gate. That would have been a little weird. But you know, the wheel speaks. The wheel speaks and the wheel taketh away. I just like the beams of light happening in the background. I'm guessing that is the heavenly judgment happening to all those sinners out there. They're being raptured away into death. Might it even? You know, while this is running, all this is doing its thing, you know? I want to look up Okay. There is 3 ways to get endings by what I understood. The good ending, which is what I did. The evil ending. Yeah. So the evil ending requires you to get 2 items and then you go back to the beacons. You want to ignore the beacons. Until then. Which is fair. That makes sense. The Umbral ending is crazy, though. Holy shit. The secret ending is the Umbral ending. It is a task. You have to do so much. It is a chore. It's crazy. Maybe one day. Not anytime soon. Kinda neat, I will say. Special thanks. Thank you, Nina, for believing in me. Thanks to Mario. Not bad. Not bad. You unlocked a new class. Radiant Purifier. You unlocked other classes depending on what ending you get. That's neat, actually. Different, but neat. You can begin with the challenge. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we'll just leave it here. I'll deal with this in a moment. Good stuff. I'm glad we were able to beat it tonight. That's good. I'm glad. We have plans for the next game. That's gonna be fun. And unfortunately, no Baldur's Gate tomorrow or Friday. Friday. Today's Wednesday still. I have to leave early tomorrow morning. It's gonna be exhausting. Oh well, I'll manage. Well, thank you, Nick. Thank you, J-Lo. Thank you, Dawnstar. Thank you, Jackie, for stopping by. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for following as well. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone who is lurking, too. Have a good night, Nick. Have a good night, everyone else. Take care. See you Monday. New game. Bye.